What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, how's everybody doing today? Nogpodder, wonderful to see you. We're in the Dragon family, all danked up, ready to go. Tex, wonderful to see you too. I hope you're having a Babu Friday. That's what we should start naming these things, Babu Fridays. Gonna shout out Tex to the moon, as always and as ever. But welcome everyone, we are here today to get Witcherin'. It is a series that I've been meaning to get to for like forever, and we are starting this year. We'll go with Thronebreaker and then we'll move on to Witcher 1, 2 and 3 in that order, and if more games come out, well, we'll just add them to the list. We will just add them to the list. Tex, don't you be getting fresh about shoutouts, because we'll just give you more. You know how it goes. Yeah, we are here to do some witchering today. For the rest of the week, we do have some interesting stuff coming up. We have Sonic Adventure and a bit of Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. So we'll get a few more emblems on the board in Adventure. I don't think we'll finish it, but I think we're maybe Chow stuff depending, we're maybe 2 streams away from getting all the emblems in Sonic Adventure. We'll see. The Final Fantasy XIV is yeah, we wanna move towards Heaven's Word and that as best we can. Someday going to be, if she's willing to play Tex, I happily would. Deadly Premonition in a single sitting. Not just that, it's going to be the first time Microsoft added it to the backwards compatibility list, so we're actually going to give it a spin in the Xbox One, which will should potentially do some upscaling of graphics and make it look a bit nicer and everything. So it's actually going to be a really nice run of Deadly Premonition. Hopefully we'll have some improved loading and a little bit upscaling playing on the Xbox One. So it'll be my first time playing it on that. So that'll be interesting in and of itself. If that runs into Monday, it's a bank holiday weekend here, so not a problem. Not a problem if it runs into Monday or runs super late, but we'll try to get it started early and finished relatively early. We'll see. Yeah, I think I clocked it around 16-17 hours last time, so it's doable. Monday we should be back to God Hand then. Assuming I can squeeze in some sleep somewhere there. Yeah, that is it, I think. Let's get into Thronebreaker, because I'm excited to start this. Get all these witchering shenanigans and see what they're all about. Okay, here we go. We're officially into it. I'd say this is probably the Witcher game that I've seen played the least, but it's set before the main Witcher games. So I'm curious to see what it is, what it's about. In terms of release order, it wasn't the first one released or anything now, but it's I believe it's set before. Certainly, the bit of research that I did said that's it. Nog for the Nog. How are you, Nog? Is this one you consider, or will it take you another year plus? Spicy production issue. Oh no. How did you get on with 6 last night, Nog? I assume you didn't finish. What is this game? This is a Witcher game. Nog, it's my.
Hey,
Oh,
come
well,
on.
we'll see.
Get them shackles off him. Poor sod can't eat proper.
Dunno, I'm not sure I like that. What if he runs for it? He's worth a heap of coin.
Ah, bollocks. Been all in him a week, hasn't tried a thing. Why he up and bolt now? Matter of fact, got to thinking. What did a sweet, gentle chap like him do to get the Queen of Zericania so riled?
She's a shrew, that's what. Queen and witch in one. Worst of both worlds.
Enough about her. What do you say to one more of your tales? While we toss down some cards.
Ah, why not? And since you mentioned one queen...
Never heard of this now. Yeah, it's weird. Like when I was putting together my play order for The Witcher, and I just assumed it'd be 1, 2, 3, but then I was like, oh, well, what's this Thronebreaker thing? And it's apparently a load of stuff set before the events of Witcher 1, I believe, primarily, or that seemed to be... I was trying not to like read too much. I was just trying to get the where do I put it. Well, I think it came out after 3. So it is card-based, but not Gwent-based, I think. That is my understanding, but we'll see. Thank you for shouting out Amplify as well, another wonderful streamer friend. Amplify is interested, which is good. But yeah, I'm curious to see what it's about anyway. This is the start of my witchering. Let's see what options we got. Vibration enabled. Premium cards always animate. Well, why not? We'll see about that. Auto continue dialogues disabled. Good. Mute all audio, no. Volume for everything. We might just do that to have the voice good and clear. Other than that, we don't have much, Oh, let's not go too mad. Alright, new game. Let's go. Trying to make the cursed shield work with his ribbon. Poor Savin has been nerfed hard. Oof. Players want to sit back, relax, and enjoy the story with the option to skip battles. Moderate challenge and an impactful story. Familiar work. Oh, maybe it is Gwent. Okay. I'll go with the moderate challenge, the middle one. I want to quite play on easy, but I've never played a game of Gwent in my life. I guess we're about to find out, Nog. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know anything about Gwent. I thought it was cards, but not necessarily Gwent. But I suppose it would make sense if it was Gwent. It is Gwent.
Year 1267. War hung in the air, its scent palpable. The mighty empire of Nilfgaard stood poised, greedily eyeing the northern realms just across the Yaruga. In light of the threat, the realm's sovereigns met in summit. They made declarations, pledged fraternal assistance, forged alliances, and then, in good spirits, dispersed. Among them, Neve, queen of the twin realms Lyria and Rivia. Know the name? Heard her beauty extolled? Justly so. Remarkable she was. Not for her
I've heard of
graceful
Rivia.
spear, but for her persistence and courage. Where was I? Ah. As the Queen and her retinue neared her capital, Count Caldwell appeared. In Maeve's absence, the Count was to have helped her son, the youthful Prince Willem, run the Twin Kingdoms. Caldwell had clearly ridden hard. Drops of perspiration dangled from his whiskers, his neck red and chafed from a ruff, starched stiff.
Hail, Your Majesty. Delighted to see you in good health. The summit, it ended fruitfully, I hope?
Yeah, it's thrown a lot of me so far now. In terms of Witcher familiarity, I've watched the TV show but not played any of the games, so this is a first dip into the universe.
Yes, at its end, letters were exchanged, documents signed. Paper. Time will tell of what value. That will suffice as cordialities go, Caldwell. Tell me what's happened, for I sincerely doubt sheer longing prompted you to ride out.
Indeed, Your Grace. Another circumstance inspired me to do so.
Ahem.
The strays of Sparla, the bandits, I was to tend to during Your Grace's absence. The situation's gotten out of hand, I fear.
Will be nice. Settle down.
Steady, Caldwell. Come now. Deep breath. All right. Speak. What has happened? Be precise.
As Your Grace ordained, I set out and was nipping at the bandits' tails for long. We pursued for weeks, until scouts returned, having sighted the strays' camp in the forest near Locheren. We waited for nightfall to surprise them as they slept. Alas,
That didn't go well.
it proved a ruse. We found the tents empty, straw-stuffed dummies round the fire. Soon, we learned that as we waited for the sunset, the strays had snuck away, rounded our positions and ridden to Hawksburn.
I beg your pardon, my lord. The tax collectors. That is where they station.
So the gold? All of it?
It's stolen, Your Grace, but I shall do all in my power to recover it. This I vow, if it be Your Grace's wish.
I know.
After weeks in the saddle, Your Grace's wishes are modest. A hot bath and a night's sleep in her own bed. Yet, they shall have to wait. I must look personally to this matter. Your force, Caldwell, I will now command. You... send a herald to Hawksburn. They must prepare for the Queen's arrival. Air the rooms, dust off the porcelain. Make certain they do it. Do you see now, Reynard? I believe I foretold it would be thus. My son wasn't ready in the least to rule an entire country.
I confess, Prince Willem has much to learn yet.
Yes. And very little time.
The art style is nice. Welcome to the tutorial. Before... okay. Control your character. Okay. Follow the road. I want to... so we do have an overworld. Interesting. The art style is nice, but obviously... not full-on Witcher graphics either. I'm surprised at this kind of game, given how much people were into The Witcher, snuck under so many kind of people's notice. Goldwood and recruits. Okay. Thoroughly explore the map and complete side quests. Oh, so we can just take shit. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're in it now. What's this? Well, let's talk to the peoples first. Oh, well, let's get this first. This... It's like wood. Gotta have all that wood.
Milka. They stretched her over a fire till she told them where she buried her gold.
Rather die than tell him she would. But I know where she kept it. Sit tight. Sketch it out for you.
Found a treasure map. Search the area and you just might find the location marked on the map with an X. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, recruits. Okay, well, we've kind of gotten, looks to be everything we can get there. Actually, unless... I assume something will pop up if that's where the treasure was. Alright, we're getting them resources. Hey you. Okay, we can't actually talk to him, it seems. Oh, this is gonna be it. Yay! Look at that. Pro gamer. How do I get down there though? Maybe we don't from here. We approach that from a different angle. No, so we can do gold or... I think we'll use gold. Have our loggers sort the matter. Soldiers should conserve their strength. Yeah, we lose more gold, we get more wood. That way well, we don't use money, but... Interesting. So yeah, lots of little choices, lots of little decisions. Some events cannot be predicted, so you best be prepared
Count
for anything.
Caldwell rode at the column's head, scanning its flanks with a wary eye that, despite his advanced age, proved very sharp indeed.
Your Majesty! Bandits! There! At the tree line!
The Count's footmen, unaccustomed to escorting their queen, sought to shield her with their bodies and assumed a tight formation to do so. They were promptly knocked aside as Meve charged headlong at the bandits, brandishing her blade and bellowing a ferocious cry.
Attack! Charge!
Okay. Fighting. Maeve was convinced the bandits would flee to the cover of the forest upon realizing their grave mistake. After all, no ordinary bandit would dare attack the retinue of a queen. Strays of Spalla were a different breed. They held nothing sacred. Okay, start battle. I think we are Gwenting. Somebody, well, maybe. Okay, this is the battlefield. You'll play your cards on the bottom half. Your opponent will play on the top. Units can be arranged on one of two rows, melee arranged, but remember, the ability of some cards may be different depending on the row you play them. Standard battle can last up to 3 rounds. The first to win 2 rounds wins the whole match. Players alternate their turns. During your turn, you can play only one card, but you can use any number of abilities. Whoever goes first in the match is the same who initiated the battle. In this case, you encountered an ambush, so your opponent will have the first turn. Cool. Spitfire, how are we doing?
Attack the Queen? An outrage!
Okay, some units of armor. Absorbs a certain amount of damage. Cool.
Your Grace, the men await. You must lead to begin the attack.
Give me a tap.
Get any card? Do I not get a card? Apparently not. Okay, we'll play this nerd.
Salt of the earth, they are, your grace. They'd follow you into fire. You need simply say the word.
To learn what it is, just select the leader. You can use this ability once every 2 turns. First select her, then select one of your units. Oh, okay.
I shall teach you to respect the crown, you dogs!
Time to end your turn, press and hold Y. Cool. How are we doing, Spitfire?
Look out!
Sure everyone does, but Spitfire, one of our most wonderful of streamer friends.
If you insist.
This artist.
The strays took tail and run. Yes, our victory is assured. Sound the horns. May they sing praises of this triumph for ages.
The battle's not yet.
Okay, we wander around.
Better to
Ooh.
conserve our strength. Prepare for a strike that will prove decisive. Battle formation! Protect the Queen!
Arbalist at your command. I'm a monster.
Oh, what? Oh, I think I fucked up and used my ability on myself. Oh well, whoops.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
I
Okay.
congratulate you on your latest victory, Your Grace.
We won.
And it stood not a chance.
Okay, so that's Gwent, I guess.
Matters seem indeed to have gotten out of hand, to put it mildly.
Meve said, arms crossed atop her shining breastplate.
They've grown bold. Doubtless after the raid on the manor, the tax collectors. I've not heard of an ambush on the high road afore.
Caldwell explained, avoiding his liege's wrathful gaze.
Enough, Caldwell. We must put things right. Come!
The Queen's retinue set out, cavalry in front, infantry and arbalists close behind, and, following in the rear, the bandits, bound in chains.
Okay, well, we won. Oh, look at that. There's all stuff here because there was fighting. Interesting.
Ah, I do adore this prospect.
Yes.
Ooh, pretty.
Lyria, the pearl of the north. With its
Very
hills
pretty.
and dales. Why, its beauty matched only by that of its queen.
After 3 weeks in the saddle, I've my doubts, Count. We shall pitch camp here. Our soldiers need respite. A spell of it they deserve.
Most camp buildings can be improved. Give access to stronger units. Okay, enter the workshop, which is this one. Cool. Oh, we followed the tutorial. Hey, Trotty, how's things? Good to see you. It goes good, it goes good. We're playing witchery things. Trotty is on a Tales rampage. You love this game a lot. Oh, it's interesting. It's my first Witcher game and my first time with Gwent. I managed to win my first match. Okay, so we must first appropriate quantity golden wood. For your journey, you'll definitely need access to a regional map. To get it, you'll first need to improve your royal tent. Okay, so upgrade the tent to level 2. 1000 gold and 50 wood. Okay, well, we have that. Now I have access to the regional map, which can open from the main game stream. Workshop itself can also be improved. With each subsequent improvement, gain access to new, stronger units. Cool. Command tent to view army. Create units and build your army from available cards. Improving this building will increase your army's recruit cap, allowing you to use stronger units. Cards currently in your deck are displayed on the left-hand side. All cards available for you to create and place in your deck are displayed on the main screen. Okay. Story-related tasks. Grayed out cards are available but have not yet been created. Minimum of 25 cards, while not exceeding the recruit cap. Got it. Particular resource recruits. Okay. Wagenburg card. Okay. Add Wagenburg to your deck by pressing A. Did I do it? I don't see. Oh, it is. It's in there. Cool. Done. You can now view and create cards or return to the main game screen to continue your journey. Cool. Rex, how are you? That's what everyone keeps saying. It's me starting my witchering journey with this, but everyone's like, oh yeah, I forgot about this, or I never heard of it. Okay, take a look at other buildings. Let's do that. Mess. Talk to with your companions in the mess tent. Give them a little bit of your time. You may just learn a secret or two. Okay, we'll talk with these bozos. We have Reynard and Grey Rider. Grey Rider sounds cool.
A bit of respite, Reynard.
Yes. But if you've any new orders, Your Grace, I can be ready at any...
At ease, Reynard. At ease.
Is it not wearisome sitting alone?
Don't you find it wearisome sitting alone? Wouldn't you prefer another's company? Swapping tales with the innkeep, even?
Your concern, I most appreciate, Your Grace. But I prefer silence.
Has it always been thus with you? Ever a man apart?
Quite the contrary, Your Grace. As a youth, I gloried in company, delighted in conversation.
So what was it that changed you?
That delight nearly cost me my head. But Do you truly not know the tale, milady? How I came to be your departed husband's aide?
You just watched the playthrough, Rex, and filed it as completed. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, whatever works. We shout out our good friend Rex as well, who's kicking some ass in the Hollow Knight.
I don't, but would gladly hear it.
I had but 20 winters behind me when I enlisted. Yet I was granted the rank of lieutenant from the start, not by merit, but by birth. The respect of veteran officers, both my peers and seniors, that they could not grant. Nor did I deserve it. To earn that respect became my driving aim, and to seem wise beyond my years, I began spouting off about the king's decisions. This maneuver Reginald botched, that he failed to think through, and yet elsewhere he'd blundered like a schoolboy.
Doomed to end badly, that, I dare say.
Talk of that nature could only ever result in misfortune.
It was not long before I was clanking about in shackles. Another officer had reported me. I was charged with lèse-majesté. The court-martial took but a quarter of an hour to deliver verdict and sentence. I was guilty of treason, and the noose awaited me. But Reginald first stayed the execution, then ordered that I repeat every word I'd uttered about his person or deeds. Soaked with sweat, my voice cracking, I did as he ordained. Reginald listened, raptly and silently, and when I'd finished, he declared I was right. He then appointed me his personal aide. A clever lad like you, I can always use at my side.
Okay, wow, I didn't expect that to go that way. Well, I knew he didn't die, obviously, we're talking to him.
Indeed. Though hardly sharp himself, wisdom in others Reginald both recognised and heeded.
It was then I swore two things. Firstly, never again to wag my tongue like a fool. Secondly, never to betray his trust.
And you never did. Know what he told me moments before he passed? Trust none of them, Meave. Save Reynard. The old sod was right about that, at least. I thank you for sharing that tale, Reynard. Truly. Alas, I've come to fear Willem might simply not be cut out to be a king, let alone a good one.
A harsh judgment, your grace. Let's not be hasty. The prince is but 16 summers to him.
And is thus fully grown. The crown he should be able to bear at his age. Yet I left the land in his care for but a few months, and look what's become of it. Bandits roam and loot unchecked.
We might yet learn of mitigating circumstances. Events beyond his control.
Would that it were so, Reynard. Would that it were so. Elsewise we must hope Ansaeus will demonstrate more wit than his brother. Though I see little chance of that either.
It's wild to think, and it's historically the way things were, 16 being like fully grown and you're an adult and here's responsibility.
It's time I attended to other matters.
Okay, so the Grey Rider is just stats. With these boys or the innkeeper or anyone? No. That's it for in there, the mess tent. Okay, we'll worry about making cards later. 1500 and 500. We can do that, actually. Oh, treasure. Game 1 recruit after every battle won. That seems like one I want right away, doesn't it? Gain gold for every battle won. Yeah, we want both of them. So which is going to be better, gold or recruits? Gold. Okay, so we're going to start with training ground and we're going to get gold. Camp structure requirements not met. Training grounds 1. Oh, I don't have this done. I don't have enough reserves. Right. I see. So I might just leave it then for the moment. Okay. Your Highness, artisans from Grabodor have prepared a new tapestry pattern for the throne room. Included in engraving a design you will be pleased with it, I hope. A Cintrian line inherited from King Coram I. Barred fangs offer stunning realism, and the ancestral sword of the Delans of Temeria appears as if forged in the very depths of Mahakam. No doubt it shall prove the castle's latest masterpiece. We eagerly await your return, my lady. Gustav Perlt, Royal Steward. Cool. Dear Maeve, you've my gratitude for attending the summit. What luck we did not put off meeting any longer. From what my men say, armies on the march are kicking up a veritable dust storm across Yaruga. Come what may, remember you have my full and unconditional support. Best wishes, Demavend. Okay, noted increased Nilfgaardian activity in the foothills of Amel Mountain and near Reedbrune. Ambassador claims routine training exercises. Number of troops, quality of equipment indicate otherwise. Recommend strengthening border forces and tripling patrols along Yaruga. Strays of Spella. Bandit group formed after revolt in dungeons of Spella Castle. Mainly pickpockets, racketeers, cook purses, assassins. Armed with slings and daggers, instruments of torture stolen from Spella, headman axes, soul hammers. Cleverer and bolder than common bandits. Attack heavily armoured convoys, noblemen's mansions, unable to determine identity of group leader. Okay, hang on. Everything else we don't have anything of. Okay. So we want to keep going here until we can afford to build this, which is 2,000 gold. Then we will go for that next. We'll get the gold train rolling. Open your map by pressing Y. Indeed. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, so we started here, we've been down there, there's our camp, our current location. I guess we're going down this way. This is nice! Looks good, I like the art style a lot. It's simple, but it's just pleasant.
Is this what I pay taxes for? To be robbed along the high road, and in broad daylight no less? Were it not for mandatory merchant routes and stacking rights, why I'd have gone round, through Sodden. They told me! Lyria's a wild land, lawless, chaotic, a damn disgrace! Is this what I pay taxes for? To be robbed along the high road, and in broad daylight no less?
Yep, it's exactly what you pay taxes for. Thank you for the hydrate, Tex. Alright. Alright, let's mosey on. We're just keeping an eye out for any resources or anything else we can see. Oh, here's something. This looks like a little, Your army's morale can change. Neutral morale has no impact on your cards, whereas low morale lowers each unit's strength by 1 point. High morale increases it by 1 point. It's displayed in an icon. Okay. Changes in morale depend on your choices throughout the game. To increase it, make an offering at a wayward shrine, but remember, after victorious battles, morale returns to neutral. Oh, okay, so it's up. I see.
Gods of mercy! Whatever is this filth?
Necrophages.
Necrophages?
Blood scent.
For such vile monstrosities to prowl the high roads of my realm, I won't allow it. Attack!
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, Troddy. That'll be the only one I really know. Who are these travellers whose bodies now litter the roadside? They had the look of pilgrims who found misfortune after crossing paths with the strays of Spala. The bandits slit their throats, leaving their bodies to rot under the sun. They'd likely have known the stench would attract the attention flesh-hungry scavengers, thus exposing the next staff passers-by to a horrific death. Clearly this realisation hadn't bothered them in the slightest. Alright, we start battle. But yeah, just Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only one I really know, Troddy. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, though. Trophy is a unique type of card and you can have only one in your deck at a time. Trophy will automatically appear on the battlefield at the beginning of a match.
Fog in broad daylight, with the heat positively sweltering. Have we to do with some manner of sorcery?
We shouldn't exclude the possibility, my lord. And great caution we must exercise.
Okay, our roads are covered in fog.
Reynard, what is this? Some spectre? A strigger?
I can't be sure, your grace. It's the first I've seen of any such thing.
Aye.
Okay.
These carrion eaters. I know them. Appeared on my estate last spring, enticed by the corpses of those of my sheep that fell. Harmless at first, until, that is, they fill their guts. Seemed to become quite powerful then.
Oh, it's gonna make me use this, okay.
Fearsome they look, true. But they bleed just as we do. Onward! Slay the filth!
Yeah. We should win that. Check out Shadowverse Champions battle.
The beast before they had a chance to gorge.
Never heard of a Troddy. But the best way to get me to play games is, or any games, because I just don't like promising, there's too many games as is, so I don't like promising, but at level 50 you get to pick a game and I will play it. Level 100 the Council of Trolls then can permanently suggest games and I'll play them as well. So I kind of build that in rather than, I don't know, it's the same thing, same way I have a TV show movie reward, it's just, there's no point to me saying, oh yeah, I'll play it, or oh yeah, I'll watch it, because I won't. But if it's a reward, I will then do it. It's the best compromise I could think of.
Should have listened to the old lady.
Okay.
Your Grace, yet more come.
They fill their bellies, ma'am. This doesn't bode well. Oh no, not well at all.
We're doing the hats again. Tex, not just yet. Maybe, literally, I just need to get some stuff. They're still on hold.
One vote.
Still on hold for now, but I'm literally hoping to have them back in the next week or so. I have a big bag of them there. Like it's not the hats themselves; it's the other supplies.
Frenzied, my lady. It's bloodlust.
Just padded envelopes and things.
Survive. Feel no pain whatever. I've witnessed this before.
Your Majesty, we must give ground. Fall back. We can't win. Must minimize our losses.
We're winning, you idiots. Oh, are we? Oh shit, we are not. Each enemy leader has a unique ability. The enemy leader destroyed your strongest unit and threw it to Necromages' feed, which made them much stronger.
There is no shame in ceding the field when fortunes turn sour.
If a round isn't going your way, it might be best to pass your turn and save your strength for the next round. Okay. Pass now to keep your cards for the next round. Cool.
Victory must be ours now. We shall not retreat. Arms at the ready. Attack! Look there! Yet another abomination.
No, that stench. My salts. Where are my salts?
Play Vagenberg on the melee row. Ability this card becomes more powerful with each additional unit that is become in the same row after it. Activate it manually at any time you choose during your turn, but only after enough time has passed since... Okay. Activate any number of cards. Most can be used at once, but the other ability of... Some cards can be activated multiple times. Okay. Then Arbalast.
Arbalist at your command.
Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, I damaged myself, I fucked that up. Whoops!
We must trust each other.
There we go, and turn. Pass your turn and play out Glorious Triumph. We'll play it out. Fuck it.
Armor won't save.
No, now we pass. Okay, got
The
him.
beast hadn't a chance against us. Victory is ours.
Oh, my beloved, please write as soon as you reach the temple. I know, I like the way it's bloodstained, actually, it's a nice little touch. I know only 2 weeks have passed, but my heart weighs heavy with thoughts of you. Home feels empty without you. I hope our offering, though modest, will please the Mother Goddess. With your blessing we shall have a child at long last. I've no doubt you will make as loving a father as a husband. Please be vigilant and will return to me soon. Yours forever, Frilke. Poor Frilke didn't have a good time. Jeez, there are monsters there, and this dude is just down there nearby, chilling with his axe.
Many trees we've felled, my lady. Might you have need of them? So, take whatever your heart desires. They call themselves strays? Well, we'll treat them like strays. We build a bridge, brick by brick. A one, a two, the pillar grows thick.
Nice. Ooh, now we have... Hang on. Now we have enough gold to do something. For better or worse, this is going to be my priority. William Pikeman deploys summon all copies of this unit. That could be bloody good. Okay, this is what we want next. So we're saving up 1500 gold. Ooh, well, this is getting a bit spoopy. Six gold, nice. Discovering signposts unlocks the ability to fast travel. Ooh. Allowing you to move between them at any time from your regional map. Okay, and our main quest is up there. Cool, cool, cool.
Lady, the masks they wear. Have you seen them? They fangs, snouts, horns, like a right proper nightmare. Your Majesty, I beg of you, thrash them bandits, please. Scared to step out into me own fields, I am. To raise an hand against the Queen. These hounds hold nothing sacred. Thank you for listening to this tired bag of bones. Folk haven't lent an ear to old Poppy in a long while. Please take this for the road.
Oh, gold. Hey, that was totally worth it. Listen to people if you're in charge. Might just pay off. Get that from here. Recruits. Okay, main quest, I think.
Queen and retinue arrived at Hawksburn. The men stationed there they found standing at attention, baking under the blistering noonday sun.
Your Majesty, Count Caldwell.
Stand at ease, Sergeant, and report.
The local peasants we've rounded up in the yard, Your Grace. Expect they might have lent the bandits aid. Yet our courtesy hadn't inspired them. They haven't peeped a word. Might it please Your Grace to summon the hangman? He ties a noose for them, should have them jabbering right quick.
I'll speak to them first.
Your Majesty, for the Queen to question commoners, why, it's simply not proper.
Whom for? I shan't be stripped of crown and titles for it, so no impediment do I see. Lead me to them.
Bow low for your sovereign, Her Majesty, Queen Maeve of Lyria and Rivia.
Have mercy, Your Grace. We bear no guilt, we simple folk.
Okay, we'll go with the nice approach.
Calm your hearts, good folk. Though your queen I may be, you are subjects, not slaves.
Maeve extended a hand, the royal ring gleaming upon it. Unfamiliar with protocol, a pleb gripped it firmly and gave it a shake as hearty as a good scrub in the tub.
My, we shall be addressing one another by name afore long.
This is an outrage! Guards! Grab him!
I've all in hand, Caldwell.
Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm not accustomed, no how.
Nonsense. You've a firm grip, a spry handshake, and a bold spirit I can respect. What do they call you, man?
Helmer, son of Florence.
Delighted, Helmer. Now understand me, man. I am in dire straits and in need of your aid. So please, answer my queries in full and forthrightly. The bandits. Whom do they follow?
Him, milady. We seen him. No name, just an odd title. The Duke of Dogs, they call him.
My, a blue-blood thoroughbred mutt. Where are he and his hounds bound? Did he say?
That recall, Imogen? What do you name? A Gleeton or something?
Imogen is a Welsh name, the best of my knowledge.
Clayton. Lord Clayton. His estate lies to the south.
Sound the horns. Have the men form up. We march at once.
Milady, I'll be no higher for the Duke. He's a good man. Gave us proper brass for the welcome we gave him. Shared what grub he had.
Shut it, louts. The Queen's had her say. Your Grace, your orders. What are we to do with them?
Ooh. Press the men into service, set the women free. Well, we don't want that one. Let's go with that.
The Duke of Dogs fed you, so you've strength enough to carry arms. And as he gave you coin, you've no need of pay from the realm's coffers. Sergeant, all men of 15 summers or more will join our ranks at once. They'll serve 5 years.
No, milady. No! 'Tis mere weeks to harvest. Who'll tend to fields?
Maeve set off toward Lord Clayton's estate at a gallop.
I don't know if that was a good
knocking
choice.
the peasants aside as it kicked up a cloud of dust. The folk of Hawksburn spoke of the royal visit long after, albeit ever behind closed doors and in hushed tones.
Okay, I don't think we did good there. They were conspiring with douchebag stuff. I don't know. Okay.
What is this, Reynard? Bandits attacking royal tax collectors in broad daylight.
They shall pay dearly, Your Grace.
They shall indeed. And not only they. Rot has crept into Lyria, Reynard. My kingdom has been poorly kept.
That looks like a side quest or something. Let's look at the notice board first. Let's get this gold. Gold. Puzzle. Point of interest. Puzzle. Point of interest. Point of interest. Okay. Let me see. So to get that one, we'll have to go all the way up and around this way into here. Okay, but we can get some more stuff nearby. Cool, cool, cool. So if I look at my map now, that stuff, that shit is marked. Awesome. Okay, well let's deal with this point of interest then. Your Grace, 2 of your subjects humbly request aid. Yarplek and Wilmer, they call themselves. Seem a wagon's axle snapped and they've need to hurry to the market. What are your orders? Okay, we'll lose a little bit of wood and gain some gold, I think. Gold seems to be my main thing that I need early game. My queen, Straeus Spallow, was found inside the dwelling. He was wounded during the siege in Hawksburn and abandoned by his comrades. The location of their spoils he's offered to share, that is, should we spare his life. Ooh, so we can lose morale and gain something on the map. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. Oh, puzzle.
That rumble. What is it?
Look out! Rock slide!
The 75 vibe. Hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. I was, you were playing Souls, playing TFT, and something else as well. I seem to be on a variety little spree. In a flash, Reynard leapt for Maeve, wresting the Queen from her saddle. Had he arrived, a moment later Maeve would have met her face under a massive boulder. Alas, she was not yet free from danger. The entire escarpment had begun to collapse on the road, along with the temple that stood atop it. The screams of crushed and dying soldiers sent a sombre shadow upon the Queen, yet she needed to collect her wits and act quickly to establish control over her unit. Destroy all boulders, okay. Slay the Spire, that's it. Yeah, I've seen Slay the Spire before. I've never played it though. Spitfire has played it. Okay. Goal is to destroy all the boulders before they reach Maeve's Row.
The bluff crumbles! Fall back! Save yourselves!
Your Grace, the wagon. We can use it as cover. Forward. We must move it forward.
Dave Agenberg on the Maliro. Okay. Can I do anything? Okay, here we go.
What now?
You're far fewer than I presumed. Summon your comrades, damn it! Chop chop! Before I reach for my whip!
Arbalest on the... Yeah, in turn... Oh shit.
One boat's all I need. Give me a target.
The wagon! Use the wagon now!
Okay, I see.
We've come through, Reynard. I thank you.
Game Pass, not a sponsor.
The walls of the temple collapsed. The buttresses doubtless damaged by something.
Or someone. There's naught we can do here. We ride on.
Yeah, this is a Witcher game, Egg. So it's the first game I'm playing in the Witcher series. So it's obviously a bit different to the others, but I think timeline-wise, I think it's set before the Witcher games, but release-wise, it'll be, I think it's after 3.
A peasant cart, loaded with a heap of hay, came rattling down the road from the opposite direction.
Clear the road!
Bellowed Count Caldwell, standing in his stirrups.
Make way for your queen!
The peasants obediently turned their cart into the roadside nettles. As she passed, Meave glanced towards it and froze. Atop the hay bale lay a badly wounded man gripped by fever. The thick, sweet stench of rot wafted from his bandaged legs.
Gods. Who did this to him?
Meave asked.
Bandits?
Nay, milady,
replied the cartman.
'Twere a beast.
Or a beast?
Out to the east, down Wetterton way, lies a boneyard, old as the elves, they say.
The peasant continued.
Clayton was setting snares round about there. Came running back to us, drenched in blood, rattling on about a long-haired wench come climbing out a grave. We's taken him to the good sisters of Melitele here on bridge. Perhaps they can help him.
I'm certain they can. And will.
Replied the queen. Though just looking at the wounded wretch, she knew he'd expire before nightfall.
God speed you on your journey.
The queen whistled, and her mare resumed its trot.
Shall I send for a witcher, your grace?
Caldwell asked.
One of those freaks should make short work of the monster.
Until we apprehend the bandits, I shan't allow a single soul to leave our company. Even on such an important mission as finding a witcher.
Meave replied.
Any who did would be captured at once. But, if fate brings us near Wetterton, perhaps we'll see to this monstrous harridan ourselves.
Your grace, we've only just fought beasts and scarcely escaped with our lives. This she-beast will take a silver sword. Magic formulae.
Yet a dozen arbalists will have to suffice.
The queen said, calmly but firmly.
And please, Caldwell, do stiffen your spine a bit. Now onward.
Okay, that's our first mention of a Witcher. Here ends the main part of the tutorial. From now on, you're on your own. Good luck. Alright. Fast travel. Blip. I'll show him. Finish the tutorial. Woohoo! Okay, we're on our own now. We're free. We're cut loose. So we'll be getting game overs in no time. Okay, well we did have something on that bridge, didn't they say? Oh shit. Okay, that's a big ass map. Main quest is all the way down there, but we have lots.
Wetterton, are ye? Bonnet tune that. Just the folk are beyond shite. Off to
Yes.
Wetterton, are ye? Bonnet tune that. Just the folk are beyond shite.
Okay, nice. What have we got here? The locals claim a treasure is hidden within the cave. We can send a small detachment to learn what truth there is to the rumor. I must admit at first glance it appears rather treacherous. Can't guarantee everyone will return in one piece, if at all. Yep. Screw it. Alright, so let's explore this town. See what's up. It's big, isn't it? Well, it's a Witcher
As they
game.
neared Wetterton,
These are not
Queen
short.
ordered her company to halt. She then sent men to the town for supplies. Those sent returned more quickly than she'd assumed they would, their satchels empty, their mounts foaming at the mouth.
Your Majesty, the townsfolk have gone right mad. Herded all the elves and dwarves at Market Square. 'Tis a slaughter.
The Queen knew well that if she failed to intervene, the town's streets would flow with non-human blood. Just as she knew her meager force might not subdue an enraged crowd.
Ooh, we'll intervene.
What is your command, Your Grace?
Reynard's question pierced the silence.
What can it be, dear friend?
Answered the Queen, then spurred her mount and rode off towards the town. Her troops followed, running as fast as their legs would carry them.
We're not going to be
When they passed
racist.
inside the town gate, they saw corpses lining the gutters. Meve realized she had arrived too late to prevent a tragedy.
Oh well,
The
didn't work
crowd
out.
was drunk on blood. Its rage would need to be quelled with an iron fist.
This is not Lyria's first pogrom, nor its last. Although the wars between humans and the elder races had ended decades past, elves and dwarves were still painfully aware how quickly rumour can turn to hatred. It does not take long before pitchforks and flails are taken to the streets and cobblestones are stained crimson with blood. This battle will only last one round. Okay. Oh shit. That's a lot of fuckers. Employees spawn 2 lightish infantry on the right. Okay, I think I want to play this first.
Who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Okay, I think I might have got this order right. Oh, what?
Her Majesty is... We must strike the largest clusters! Disperse the mob!
Okay. We lost.
away, or see your heads bounce down the cobblestones!
Okay, I think I was nearly right with that though.
Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Okay, so I'm right. I want to do this. Then do this.
Her Majesty knows what we will strike the largest clusters. Disperse the mob.
Then do this. Oh, what? Balls, that didn't work either. Okay, well, look, we'll figure it out. This is how we learn.
Step away, or see your heads bounce down the cobblestones! Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
So how do I get them to do Death Wish? Move from the battlefield to the graveyard. Units that are banished are not sent to the graveyard. This is going to be the same as last time.
Her Majesty is. We will strike the largest clusters. Disperse the mob.
That was stupid. Okay. Okay, we fucked that up. I fucked that up really good.
Step away, or see your heads bounce down the cobblestones! Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Discipline shall bring us. Strike the largest clusters. Disperse the mob.
The fish!
Step away, or see your heads bounce down the cobblestones!
Whenever a card appears. So we have to play this first, really, don't we?
Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
And they just heal back up.
Her Majesty is... We must strike the largest clusters! Disperse the mob!
Okay, so we lost again.
Step away!
I have an idea.
Bounce down the cobblestones. Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
Her Majesty is... We must strike the largest clusters! Disperse the mob!
Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. This mightn't work, but I think I have the order figured out now. Next time. This is why it's a puzzle battle, I guess.
Step away, or see your heads bounce down the cobblestones. Reynard, who started this? I must know. So much hatred. We must put a stop to it.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Her Majesty knows we must strike the largest clusters! Disperse the mob!
Got him.
God save us! There's killing everyone! Run for your lives!
Got him. Okay, that's interesting, but we kind of learnt something there about how card combos can be used cleverly.
Happily, Neve restored order without suffering any losses. Reynard then learned that a nobleman's ire had triggered the violence, ire at having discovered a theft.
Suspicion fell on the non-humans he employed. He accused them, they protested, and the row soon engulfed the town. But there's something else, Your Grace.
Reynard gestured towards an aged man who stood grieving, his face in his hands.
I've witnesses who claim the strays of Sparla are the thieves.
Though the tragedy seemed the result of a misunderstanding, justice would have to be served. Those responsible for the slaughter would need to be punished. The question was, how severely?
Pretty severely. Hanged or whipped? Whipped. I don't know, like, I'm not... I don't want to whip people, but it's like it's the lesser evil.
You are guilty. That can't be denied.
Said the Queen, turning towards the bloody rioting's instigators.
A false rumor you took, and turned into a cruel lynch. Thus punishment is your lot. A public lashing, fines, imprisonment. But you shall keep your lives, for enough blood has been spilt here this day.
Wetterton's inhabitants breathed a sigh of relief, but the non-human survivors took offense at the lenient sentence. Soon after,
good.
the Valyrian army's elves and dwarves quietly disappeared, deserted. Few doubted the reason. They would not risk their necks for a queen who held their lives in such low regard.
You can't win. No matter what you do. Sure, the townspeople would be fucked off if we hung them as well.
They should have stayed put beneath their mount. We'd not have had no problem then. They should have stayed put beneath their mount. We'd not have had no problem then.
I'm getting whiffed. New markers added, okay. How do I get down there? That's so close I can almost touch it. It's not from this way anyway. Okay, we'll leave them to their whippings. Oh, monster. This one, I think it's 1500 gold I need for what I wanted to do. Not enough resources. Yeah. We're getting there with that. Spending gold to get gold. Okay, so I want to get down around to there, so it looks like... I don't actually really see a good way out there, unless we have to go all the way down and around through here. Seems like a long way. Yeah, but so be it. We'll deal with this, something in here. Deal with this bozo in a second. Let's check this first. One of the destroyed graves belonged to an elven mage. We might find something of worth, but we would first need to dedicate sufficient resources to have the debris cleared. What is that thing? Morale? Fuck it, have the morale. Ooh, a card fragment. Ooh, that might have been gold. I don't know. Let's fight this nerd.
Valyrians entered the graveyard. Crickets chirped in its tall, windswept grass, and lush green moss covered its crumbling gravestones. Only a fresh bloodstain upon a mausoleum wall suggested that something disturbed the dead in their rest and hunted the living.
Save your tears.
Save your tears.
Your grief.
An eerie voice sang, its ghastly lament standing Maeve's hair on end.
Soon your life too shall cease as you pass in
A pockmarked, pustule-ridden creature crawled out from behind some gravestones. It vaguely resembled a shriveled, hunchbacked hag, until its head split into two halves, forming a tooth-spiked maw.
Attack! Everyone!
Get him. Get him, boys. Alright, what have we got? What exactly was the monster Maeve encountered at the cemetery? The inhabitants of Betterton called it a mourner. They believe it to be a she-elf driven mad after her children were killed. From time to time she would return to their graves to light candles, lay flowers, make an offering of human blood. Lovely. Okay, so this is a puzzle battle as well. Let's see what we got. This will only last one round, okay. Kill the grave hag, which is, okay, the one with 16, got it. Play a copy of each adjacent unit from your deck. What's in my deck?
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Oh, I think I've fucked this up already. We will see. Yeah, defeat is fine. We restart. I think I understand now.
Give me a target. Arbalista, your command.
A lesson in humility coming now.
Armor won't save.
Got it. See? Getting a little bit smarter.
What was that filth?
The queen croaked hoarsely as the dying monster writhed in agony at her feet.
I know not, your grace,
replied Reynard.
but to be safe, I would have the corpse chopped up and burned. Elsewise, we will not be certain it shall not return.
Yes, have it done.
Maeve said, brushing her hair from her beaded brow.
But quickly, lest dusk catch us in this foul place.
The Lyrians soon resumed their march. As they left the cemetery behind them, some believed they still heard the haunting dirge upon the air. Or was it just the wind, whistling past mossy tombstones?
Could be anything. This card has been added to your army and can be found in the command dash. Maeve, Warhammer. Ooh. Claim. Okay. Oh, I have enough gold to do my thing what I wanted to do. Move a card in your deck to the top and strengthen it by 3. Then trigger all allies. I still kind of like that one. Okay, but this we can definitely do now. We'll do this one next then. So we have the wood, it's just a gold. Cool, cool, cool. That should get a bit more gold flowing in my direction, which would be good. Okay, so we can't go down that way, really at all, it seems. So I guess we're back out and up this way and down and around to... Well, where's my main quest? It's down there. So maybe we'll go... Well, we can go over this way. And we can definitely stick our heads up here too. Okay. Yeah, let's rock on. Kind of have a plan. I'll probably get lost somewhere in between, but we can figure that out after. Let's just go around the whipping. We don't need to get into that too much.
They should have stayed put beneath their mount. We'd not have had no problem then.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, well, we're gonna scooch in and look around here, then we're gonna go out that way. We're apparently not gonna look in and around there unless we go from the other side. Okay. Okay, game. Maeve stood on the banks of Badger Run, a modest river with a strong current and dark reputation. Fishing boats overturned, clothes ripped from the hands of washerwives, children playing on the banks swept away in a flash. The locals have long suspected that something malicious resides underneath those raging waters. Okay, eliminate all rounders, do not let any allies die. Hint, it takes just 1 damage to turn an even into an odd. Okay, interesting. Power of each unit on this road to the average of all units powered and destroys self. Let's go with this first. Oh. That didn't work. But they're gonna dunk him too.
Can't take it anymore.
Well, let's see how that goes. Nope. How's it going now? We're making some progress. I'm still noob at this game though. I'm figuring it out bit by bit. Oh, that did nothing for me. They're just gonna kill this, you see. That's a problem. So it is a kind of puzzle battle that I'm trying to figure out. Which with not a great amount of success. Okay, well, he survived. Turn an ally from the battlefield to hand. I mean, I can do that, but like, what good is that gonna do me?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Yeah, I don't think that helps either. Not a great amount of success yet. But we've won a good few fights. These puzzle ones are just tricky though. So well, this is the only thing I can play that doesn't get instantly dunked. Limited all, do not let any allies die, yada yada yada. Oh, that did nothing. Defeat! Ah, okay, I see.
I'm a won't say.
I'll have to end turn though. Got him. I think we have this now.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Correct. Okay, stupid puzzle battles. So, dam collectors stopped by Hawksburn again, and once again we survived by the skin of our teeth, so our beloved queen can import yet another Zarek-Hanian rogue. Devil's take her, I say. Get her hunting of in the cottage and wrap it in greased sheepskin. Take it to the field and among the sheaves bury it. These cursed collectors will just have to make do with what pittance we give them. Dodging taxes, eh? They dodging taxes, so... Well, for my alleged no victories, this is the map. And there's a dragon down there. I don't know, do we actually go visit him or not? We've got to swept through a good chunk of here, so I wouldn't say I've won nothing. I think we've done a reasonable amount. Can we get down there? Not really. Okay, I think we've seen... Yeah. Thanks, nerds. That's mine anyway, it's back taxes. Okay, where to next? We're gonna go up the way, but not, like, super far. Just gonna... Okay, so that's locked, so we can't go any further anyway.
Pay homage to the gods. You shall be rewarded. Melitele watches over us all, yet you do well to remind her through supplication. There is ever time for prayer, even as war rages all around. Pleased to see ye yearn for the holy word, milady. I'll keep ye in my prayers to the Mother Goddess. Kneel and pay homage to the gods. You shall be rewarded.
Oh, excellent. We got some morale out of that. Bing! More things on the map. Oh, what have we got up here? Locked item. A battle. Well then let this be our final battle. Well, there's the gate that's locked, but we can just go around the other way? Fuck, not that menu. That's what it kind of looks like, doesn't it? Alright, there's a fight in there at some point. We'll worry about that later. Okay, let's see what's going on with these bozos.
Travelling the high road, they heard the bells of a temple to Mother Melitele.
Okay, cool.
Situated at
Have a good lurk.
Neve turned towards Reynard.
What have we today? A sacred feast?
Not that I recall, Your Grace.
The Queen's brow darkened, her hands clenched into fists on her reins.
Then they sound the alarm. Follow me.
Stained glass shards glinted in the grass. Bits of down, ripped from quilts, wafted through the air. The priestesses, gathered in the yard, were seeing to wounded pilgrims, setting toppled, oft beheaded or armless statues back on their feet.
What happened here?
The strays of Spala fell upon us.
Sighed the prioress.
Stole the offerings, the monstrances, holy books. My lady, I implore you, come to our aid. Recover what's rightly ours.
Ever clever, Meave's scouts soon discovered the bandits' tracks. They led to some thick hazel groves east of the temple. The perfect place to hide, or to lie in ambush.
It's all come clear now. Sabotage. 'Twas the bandits who weakened the walls.
The good mother warned us. Hard times lie ahead. The good mother warned us. Hard times lie ahead.
Wheel ruts. The strays, no doubt. They must be nearby.
Oh shit, is that a dragon? I'll be coming for you later, bud.
And the
Thanks,
wizard
Nog.
yearns. And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever gecko.
Clever Gecko! Gecko is playing some Final Fantasy... well, that's into command. I don't look at his tab. Final Fantasy IV. Believe? Gecko's wonderful. I obviously co-stream with Gecko every Thursday, so big fan. Please do check him out. How do dragons fare again in the Witcher universe, Nog? Dare I ask? We're getting about the world anyway. These would be the bandit nerds.
The bandits had pitched camp in a nearby wood. Spirits buoyed by the wine they'd stolen from the cloister cellar.
They're on the wine.
Not posted sentries.
Another round! To the sisters!
Meave's soldiers were eager, insistent. The desecrators would be punished. Yet only the Queen could order the assault.
Orders we will. Obviously we're attacking the bandits.
High time we put these strays on a leash.
Spat the Queen, spurring her horse.
To arms! Follow me!
Tankards clattered to the ground as the strays reached for their weapons. The brigands would not even fathom giving up without a fight.
Okay. If this is just a straight fight instead of a puzzle battle, I think we'll do well. Oh no, it's a puzzle battle. Had the brigands chose side and Dens first station a guard, this battle might never have come to pass, or they might have slipped away with the prize. Alas, they were drunk on victory and confidence. Or perhaps the gods, thirsty for vengeance on the blasphemers, had dulled their vigilance. Oh, should we start? Prevent 3 gold wagons from escaping. This battle will only last 1 round, okay. Oh, this is a new mechanic. You can redraw up to 6 cards. Get rid of cards from your hand that you don't wish to play. want that. We don't want this. Okay, perfect. That'll do. Yes. Oh, we actually have Maeve out for this battle. Okay, interesting. Well, that might have made things a little bit different, and it might next time. So we're going to start with a Wagenburg.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh shit. I should have loyaled that other idiot up.
Got a death wish?
Regroup!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Ever have a storm knock out one of your seats?
So you I need to keep alive. Okay, remember my strats. I can do this, and this, and this.
Company! Forward march!
And this, and this, and this.
You might have got away.
Hey there, Gwent.
Been hauling so damn much.
Okay, now it's time for this.
Armor won't save.
Beautiful intern.
The mist's gonna pass me those lovely earrings, or do I tear them off myself?
Turn.
Stick 'em up, high as the clouds, now!
Oh, balls.
One bolt's all I need.
Thanks for shooting it there, Conlog.
Get our asses moving.
Aye.
No time for that.
Okay, that's actually okay. Oh, or is it? Not super, but it'll have to do. Fuck. I don't think we got it. We almost did, though. We almost did. The wonderful Dark Bond. I'm sure everybody knows Dark Bond, but just in case you don't, play in Mass Effect 2, and they're wonderful. Oh, we did win! Okay. Obviously I won because, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
The Queen's company defeated the bandits and recovered the loot. Silver chalices, reliquaries lined with mother of pearl, gold-embroidered robes.
The priestesses would be grateful to have their treasures returned, Your Grace. They would pray ardently for your victory.
Reynard opined.
Yet, you could also keep the silver, expend it on the war effort. And who's to say which, prayer or coin, would be more useful?
We should keep it, but...
Hard times the realm now endures.
The Queen said, after a pause.
We'll
Yet
give it
this
back.
can't justify a lapse in principles. No. We must defend them all the more.
Meve ordered everything returned to the priestesses. All of it, down to the last gulden. Moved by the Queen's gesture, some of the novitiates joined Meve's ranks, aiming to bring succor to any Lyrian wounded in battle. Queen and company rode off, with no gold to show for their toil, but most certainly richer in spirit.
I don't know if I want to be richer in spirit. My dear strays, once you've relieved the priestesses of their unnecessary baubles, make your way south to the estate of Lord Clayton. Words got round he's raised quite the sum for the dowry for his not so comely daughter. Can love truly be built upon a mound of coin? I think not. Let's save the poor lad from an unhappy marriage, shall we? Your Duke of Dogs, Earl of Mutts, High King of Huckleberries, His Trampy Highness, His Sparky Lordship, G. Wow. He has nearly as many titles as Nog.
Sure, you can bind a rabid dog, tie his four legs together, but you'll not stop him from lashing out and biting.
Ow!
You've bested us, aye, but you'll not find the Duke of Dogs near as easy prey. Oh no!
Alright, so we can wander over this direction. Oh shit! This map goes further than I thought, doesn't it? Okay, so we can go over and along here. We might just... We can go down here to this dragon thing, which I think is potentially quicker. Flies, dead bastards, a bit of fire. Okay, this place was wrecked. Strays of Spella slaughtered the entire village. Witness claim folk had refused the brigands' aid. Have we the coin to give these poor souls proper burial? Yeah. Suppose. Okay, on we go. Oh, look at this dragony type bastard. I'm coming for you. Huh, still locked. Oh, whatever we got around it. Okay, you dragon nerd, let's go. Is it not curious how priestesses so earnestly implore others to put their faith in the goddess? Goddess's protection, yet surround themselves with walls 9 feet tall, nearly 3 thick, made of solid stone? Better guarantee of safety than even the most fervent of prayers, no doubt. Given the area in which they chose to erect their temple, this is probably for the best. Okay. Oh, we're fighting a dragon, I guess. A copy of each adjacent unit from your deck, each adjacent unit. Okay, well that'll do. Yeah, whatever, we'll work with it. Oh shit, I should have got archer dudes. What's the top blitz unit in my deck? Oh, interesting. So where's that drummer boy?
Left, right, left, right.
Okay, end turn. Naruto, Darkbond did us, wow.
Again and again and again.
Okay, I'm gonna deploy this.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Oh shit, dragon be strong. Hang on, I do have a plan here, believe it or not.
Aye.
Header, how you doing? Oh.
Armor won't say.
Get the nerd dragon. Okay, it's time for you to go in and go there.
A lesson in humility coming now.
Ah, should have listened to me, old lady.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good, Heather. I'm just happy out. It's the weekend. Oh yeah, I should be using this stuff, shouldn't I?
Ours is not to reason why.
Okay, I think I'm winning this.
One bullet's all I need.
And
Give me a target.
get wrecked, you nerds. Pass. Well, I have nothing to do. I don't need to do anything either. This is over. Get wrecked, dragon nerd. Oh shit, is this 3 rounds? Fuck. I did not know that. Ooh, I might have went a little too hard on the cards I used. You get a shout out in for Heather as well. Wonderful Heather playing some Dragon Ball. Play a random ally from your graveyard. Oh, better than nothing. Well, wait, there's not going to be much. Wait, I can withdraw? Okay, so I think I've learned a hard lesson about Gwent here and about managing rounds. Oh, wonderful Header. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to play that at some point this year as well. I'm excited for it as well. It's a wonderful game. Is it your first time, or...? I think you said it was your first time, which is exciting. Okay, well, this gives it 1 armor, so we'll definitely do that. So armor is good for them.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
I don't like my chances in this fucking round at all, though. I think we're gonna get wrecked.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Okay, I know. I understand exactly why I lost a round now. I went too fucking early, like an idiot. Drummer boy good. Yeah, I just finished. I blew my load in the first round, essentially. Oh, that'll be good, Heather. That'll be good. Final Fantasy X is a special experience. I think you'll enjoy it.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh fuck, there must be nothing in my deck. Can't do anything. Alright, well, we'll just have to go with that. We'll probably need to redo this fight, but I think we'll get him. Here we go.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Okay, that's some good boosting.
Arbalist to your command.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. Get an egg, I suppose. Maybe I should have killed that. Well, let's see how we go. Okay, they got to 51, 54, 61 balls, we lost. Restart. Okay, so if I didn't burn through like 7 million of my cards in the first round, we might have been okay there. Need to buy spicy pickles. See, Nog really is the pickle man. Look at him go. Okay, so what we want to do here is play smarter.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Hey Omega, how are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck it. It's done. I should have played you first anyway, shouldn't I have?
Again and again and again.
Let's do that. I don't know if that was smart. Should be a productive adult or not. I don't know, it sounds like a lot of work. Oh shit. Can I cancel that? No.
Company! Forward march! Can't take it anymore.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. One bullet's all I need.
Okay, I'm gonna pass actually at that. So I don't want to burn through too many cards. That was the mistake I made last time. No, we'll finish. Yep.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Oh, what? What was that? I'm just gonna concede that round. We'll fight them in the last one. Okay, this will work for me.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Should I have out? Oh balls, that's one strong ass dragon character.
Ours is not to reason why.
What? Who dares?
Okay, we're keeping in it. I'm not sure if I can outpace this bullshit, but I gotta try. I'm gonna play this.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Oof, okay. You boys can move back out, and I need these guys.
Give me a target. Ballista, your command.
Okay, this is actually close. They're ahead, 95 to 93.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Okay, 109 to 91, we're still ahead. They shouldn't be able to do too much more, I hope. Oh no, we'll see.
Left, right, left, right.
Aye.
Oh shit, that's all I could do apparently, so I guess we're passing. Got him. Get wrecked, dragon nerd. Oh, close, but... So the key to that was kind of thrown away the second round. Fortune smiles upon us. Those priestesses bought my story, blubbering and all. They accepted me as a pupil, but getting me hands on the cellar key was the tricky part. Still, I've gotten it now too. They've riches stacked to the ceiling. Gods be praised indeed. Wait for me tomorrow night at the foot of the embankment at the south wall. I'll carry what I can manage. P.S. Keep an eye out. Probably just a wives' tale. But I got word of some sort of nastiness is taking root in the wood. And some sort of nastiness got you dead, didn't it? Didn't it? Sorry, I need a key for this. It says cellar key. Oh. Oh. There we go. That worked.
There is ever time for prayer, even as war rages all around. Melitele watches over us all, yet you do well to remind her through supplication. Melitele watches over...
Okay. So we're going back in here. Okay, now there was talk of treasure.
Melitele will not forget your sacrifice, nor will her faithful servants. Melitele will not forget your sacrifice,
Okay.
nor will her faithful servants.
So I think, yes, should be treasure down here. Is that it on the map? Oh, that's not the map. Nearly enough gold to do that other upgrade I want though. That was indeed it. Awesome. A lot of effort for not that much gold. Heck, we're... Oh, look at that. That looks cool. I want to get in there. Excuse me. How do I get in there, please? Okay, here we go. 'Cause this looks freaking badass. Oh, this is the temple. Can we do an old prayer?
Majesty, on our own behalf and on that of our pilgrims. Thank you, Your Majesty, on our own behalf and on that of our pilgrims. Thank you, Your Majesty, on our own...
Priestess, implore you to leave an offering. Mother Goddess smiles upon those who bow before the altar to say and leave a gift of gold at her feet. Ooh, we get a card piece. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for the card piece, not the freaking morale or any of that other bullshit. Okay, the temple is kinda cool. I like it. I don't think we've explored up around there, and we probably should. It brings me back around to the other side where I was anyway. So I don't know how we're doing in terms of progress. It feels like I've kind of gotten about a lot of the map without doing too much. Got to grips at the game itself, I suppose. That's always good. Okay, that's locked. Maybe something to do with this person that's passed out over here. Time heals all wounds, they say. The memories fade, that the nightmares would end and my pain would cease. Yet 8 years have passed since I left the world behind. Now but prayer, confession and reflection. I wonder how my life might have been different had I refused that last mug of ale. Had I noticed the child? Had I pulled back on the reins more quickly? Oh no. Prayed for forgiveness once, now I pray only for an end. May it come swiftly. Oof. That's pretty grim. Decent wedge of gold at least. They really don't shy away from like pretty grim stories and outcomes. And this that much has become pretty apparent to me already. Okay, well, we probably have enough gold now to do one of my things that I wanted to do. Which is in the workshop, and this has been where I've been focusing most of my efforts so far. So I want recruits after every battle won, so I feel if I'm getting gold and recruits after every battle, that has to help. Okay, this is just 1,000 gold. That could be good. It's movement on the map, so that just makes her faster. Guess. Well, whatever. We'll do upgrades anyway. Okay, fast travel point. Awesome. She's talking about lads being dead. We'll talk to you in a minute. Let me get my treasure first. Okay, hello.
The dead, as they rest, are disturbed. Something digs up their graves, opens their tombs. The dead, as they rest, are disturbed. Something digs up their graves, opens their tombs.
Well, that'll be this lad. Eating an arm. Listen, bud. He's a puzzle fight as well. Monster defiled one of the tombs, laid waste to the sacred graves. Bones litter the floor, and treasures enough to fill our coffers. War is on your grace. Surely the dead have no need for it right now. What's dead is dead. Okay, give me that gold. No need of it now, and they don't. Alright, you puzzle nerd. Let's see what's going on here. Sacred Cemetery had once been an oasis of peace, a place of prayer, reflection, and meditation. Alas, necrophages now scuttle among the exhumed graves of bones litter its grounds. The priestesses believed the beast's sudden appearance heralded some impending woe. Yet in what form? What fate awaited Lyria and its people? Weaken each enemy to 1 power. Let's start with this.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Arbalist at your command. Armor won't serve.
No cards on this row, including self. So that'll do. Too much. Balls, if I hadn't have moved them.
One gold.
Wait, number including self, but I only did 3. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Nah, this is doable. We just need to figure it out.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
What is in my deck? 2 more of them. Okay, I see.
Armor won't serve.
Okay, so that did 4. Cool. Bit overheated. Same, it's pretty hot. This'll do 5.
If you insist.
One gold's all I need. Give me a target.
Okay.
Arbalist, your command. Armor won't, sir.
Got it. Got it. Jared, wonderful streamer friend. Last playing the fortnight, I think, with the A-Trains, actually. Oh no, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, that's right. Jared, how you doing? I hope you're well, other than being overheated. Yeah, a little too hot in Ireland as well, but... Or not even probably too hot, not by normal standards, just by... or crap weather standards. Alright. We got that, we won. So the puzzle battles are an interesting concept. I'm kind of surprised there's such a large part of the game in a way. Here's a big treasure chest just out in the wild, 180 gold. Take it. Anything else, or is that kinda... that's as far as I can go that way? Okay, so that's really all that area got. All there got. All up there got. Zoom me out. Gotten all up there, all around there. We've actually kind of gotten, yeah, everything that side of the river to there, so... The real place we have to go is if we can scooch and see if we can go in here. Then really we're heading down and on with our main quest. We've kind of done everything around the place. As much as we can.
Your Majesty, you return! Our prayers have been answered! May the Mother Goddess watch over you. Your Majesty, you return! Our prayers have been answered!
Oh, she gave my guys a morale boost. Nice.
Melitele will not forget your sacrifice, nor will her faithful servants.
See, I got that already, I did.
Beware, some bandits on thy road round Dawn. Those that call themselves the Strays.
Can you tell me more about these alleged bandits?
Beware, some bandits on thy road round Dawn. Those that call themselves the Strays.
We got all the shit over there. I think this is the island in the middle. Ooh, I see treasure. What the f do I get by that though, I wonder? Ooh, there's a lot of all little things in this middle part.
Off to the nuptials, ma'am.
New loot up there? I never got that. Oh, I was at the wrong side. Yeah. I need to come like up and around from this way somewhere. Lady, the march has taken its toll on the men. A brief sojourn at the inn would do them good. Nothing improves morale quite like live music and a frosty mug of Viziman champion. Fuck it, give the mail. Quest completed 3, puzzles completed 3, standard battles 1, 2, golden chest found 4 out of 10. Current map. Ooh. Leads me to think there might be several maps.
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay.
It's time I attended to other matters.
Just wanted to check in and make sure there was nothing to do in there. What about you, bro? What's your story?
Off to the nuptials, ma'am. Ought to cross this bridge here, then ride on straight as piss. An arrow. I'm bringing honey for the groom and his lovely bride. May their new life prove at least as sweet. Dance till we die, or the sun lights the sky. Dance till we die, or the sun lights the sky.
Okay. There's a wedding, I gather.
The Queen rides her there. The Queen. She'll smite the bandits. Save us, one and all.
Sure. After I get my treasure. Okay, we better talk to this bozo and see what he wants.
The Queen rides her there. The Queen. She'll smite the bandits. Save us, one and all. Air smells of smoke. Bites at me eyes. Strays have set something else ablaze, I wager. The Queen rides her there. The Queen. She'll smite the bandits. Save us, one and all.
Is that a puzzle fight with a cow? I want to fight a cow. Make sure no one sees you. People are already talking here. Beloved bee. Okay, well that will be the key for this thing, I imagine. My fluffy sweet bun. My heart aches, but I cannot sneak away. So many have arrived in the village, it's become impossible to slip away unnoticed. I spun a tail from my nosy ants to escape even for the briefest of moments. Managed to sneak some silverware under my dress, but I think it's best to leave it here for now and return once the Historia has died. Soon we'll have enough to begin our new life together. I'll watch for you, forever yours, B. Okay, let's see what the cows... I don't know why there's a puzzle fight against cows. Plug a cow in your ilk, you'll get blood in place of milk. Okay, eliminate the deranged cow. Do not let any other cows perish. Use your leader's ability. Okay. Oh shit, we need to take out this bozo quick.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Our ballista, your command.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Oh,
Oh,
Myrian
good.
lummoxes.
Enter. Okay, that'll help. That'll definitely help.
I'm a one, sir.
Oh, nerd. Nearly.
Left, right, left, right.
That was not the way I meant that to go.
Forward march!
Ours is not to reason why.
One bolt.
Left, right, left, right.
Arbalist at your command.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Oh, Myrian lummoxes.
I'm a one, sir.
Okay, so my idea for doing it isn't quick enough. I need to...
Again and again and again.
Yeah, I think that might be what I wanted. Yes.
For Rivia! Discipline shall bring us victory.
One bolt.
Got it. Woo! They're quite satisfying to get the puzzle battles. Okay, we got a decoy. Ooh. Bit of thinking in most of them though. We get there eventually. That looks like a wedding. Okay, I see big treasure up there. I want it. Your subjects are troubled. A cow has given birth to a two-headed calf, an omen for impending war. You can send a priestess of her to dispel it, but not without cost. Fine. Try to keep everyone happy.
Good folk, the Queen's returned. Welcome her we must. Tribute in hand.
Hello.
Hey,
too lazy for a name.
Why pretty as a painting she is. Ups.
How's it going?
Merry little plant. Weddings without ye, revel we shan't. Folks say the black clads come our way. I say let 'em. We've pitched folks enough for 'em all.
Oh, cutscene. Have we?
Maeve's ear suddenly caught brisk music and voices raised
We
in
do.
song. She had no doubt. A wedding ceremony had just begun in a hamlet just off the high road. When the bride's father spotted the royal retinue, he rushed up to beg the Queen to bless the newlyweds. Maeve obliged cordially. Encouraged, the father boldly invited Maeve and her court to join in the festivities.
You do us a right honour, my lady. And your men would bolster their strength afore to march ahead. We beg ye, eat, drink, and rejoice with us.
Hell yeah. We join in.
I haven't slippers to dance in, but I trust I'll manage somehow. Lead on, good man.
The nuptials took place in the shade of a vast oak tree. Then the newlyweds and their guests walked in procession to a barn adorned with flowers. An uproarious celebration ensued. As she watched her soldiers dance shoulder to shoulder with peasants, Maeve felt a surge of pride at being their queen. The heart of Lyria. It beat most powerfully here, not in the gilded halls of palaces. Suddenly, a cry went up as
Of course.
armed men rushed into the yard.
There's the lass! Grab her!
Before anyone could stop them, the bandits took the bride and fled into the woods. The drums and fiddles, suddenly silenced, were now replaced by weeping, moaning, angry calls for pursuit. Deep grief upon his face, the host turned to Maeve with a plea.
Milady, we beg of you, help us.
We'll
Pursue.
not leave you wanting, good man.
Shouted the queen, slipping her feet into her stirrups.
Follow me! Yeah!
The earth trembled beneath the weight of horse and hoof. Tankards laid out for a midnight toast to the bride and groom clinked prematurely in the quake, and the Lyrians charged forth into the dark wood.
Oh, to be young again, heart bursting with love.
Okay, have I anything on my map? Tell me where that is. No, that's not my map. Okay, 1,750. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, that's 1,000 then. Okay, let's talk the disposal. Let's actually look at our map, which is what I was trying to do in the first place. Map isn't telling me much. There's point of interest back up there though. Wasn't there before, I don't think. Let's talk the disposal. Fishermen dragged an odd object from the Avena. They claim it emits a magical aura of sorts. As it's no use to them, they're willing to part with it for a modest sum. Okay, we can requisition it. We don't have 100 gold. Well, then we're just requisitioning it. Let's wander back up this way. Wish there was a little mini-map on the screen. That'd be handy, but we're doing okay, I guess. Okay, what's going on here? Ye bozos weren't here before.
Though the Lyrian cavalrymen had imbibed spirits throughout the night, they not only managed to stay upright in their saddles, but even gained on the bandits and cut off any chance of escape.
Good. Okay, so this is special rules as well. Prevent bandit abductor from reaching the right side of the row.
Stop them!
Every turn, move one place to the right. Okay, shit, he has a lot of armor too. Armor boy, let's go.
Left, right, left, right.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, yeah!
Can't take it anymore.
Okay.
Mad? Don't shake that!
Oh shit. That's bad.
They flee! We must stop them!
I'm a won't say.
This could hurt.
We'll catch 'em all!
One bullet's all I need.
Okay, everyone's hanging on in there.
This is on!
Give me a target.
Yeah, I just need to find 2 more damage from somewhere, which is not a lot.
That hit the white of an eye from half a league away.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Got him.
We have them, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Neve's troops defeated the bandits and rescued the bride. Only to be surprised. For the maiden fair dropped to her knees and burst into tears of sorrow, not joy.
Weep not, child.
The queen said, placing her arm upon her shoulder.
It's over. You're free.
Nay, not so, Your Majesty. Milady, I've no love for Jan. No wish to wed him. It's my father. My family forced me. My heart's fimbers. He arranged the masquerade. I beg ye, if you've 1 ounce of kindness, if you've a heart, let us leave this place together and free.
Fine.
This scheme you've pursued, I can't condone. Folk have been wounded. Some might have died.
Said the queen.
Yet, equally, I cannot let others force you to marry.
So, may we go, Your Grace?
You may. Fast as your legs will carry you, afore I've a change of heart.
Though none dared utter a word of chagrin,
Yeah,
Neve
we got a
sensed her
card.
subjects' bitter gazes upon her. At the first light
Oh,
of the
everything
morn,
I
she
do
left,
pisses them
without
off.
so much as a nod goodbye.
Absolutely everything I do seems to piss them off.
Oh, poor Jan. I pity the lad. True, he's no looker, but he's got an heart of gold. Told you she were an harlot. Told you she'd mean trouble. Told you she were an harlot. Told you she'd mean trouble.
Oh, to be young again. Heart bursting with love. Oh, to be young again. Heart bursting with love.
Ah, Queen! Why pretty as a painting she is. Ah, Queen! Why pretty as a painting she is.
Okay. So I can't actually go any further this way. Or maybe I can down south. No. That's really it here. I think we have to mosey on to where the main quest is. At this point then. I'm not sure what kind of progress we're making, be it quick, slow or otherwise. We're definitely making progress of some kind. We go through there, we did. We've done everything there.
You spy that column of smoke? God damn it! Make haste!
As the Clayton estate appeared from behind a tree line, the Queen and all in her retinue knew at once they had arrived too late. A veritable swarm of bandits milled about the yard.
Who have we here? I'll take a gander, lads. The Queen herself has deigned to come and see us.
It's gone, eh?
See you, then kill you.
The strays of Sparla. 'Tis you who lead them. 'Tis you they call the Duke of Dogs.
Aye, 'tis I they dub so. And in other pleasant ways. Prince of Pariahs, Thane of Thieves, Baron of Brigands, and Marquess of Mendacity.
Colourful titles all, yet you omit one. Common cutthroat!
I beg your pardon and cry foul. I am anything but common.
You needn't get excited, Caldwell. Where is Lord Clayton?
Sadly, my lord's no longer with us. Turned us away, you see. Denied us hospitality. A sacred right, after all. Angered the gods mightily, I expect, as he promptly met a tragic end. Fell in the well and broke his neck.
I've heard enough. To arms! Attack!
Okay. Shortened battle again. Okay, fought on many fronts. Strays of Spalla still caused them great on leads. Brigands howling like wild dogs did not fight with ordinary sword and spear, but with executioner axes, boards of rusty nails, and instruments of torture. Their faces concealed behind ghastly prison masks. Okay, so this is a shortened battle as well, which might mean only one round. Optional eliminate Gascon. Okay, no, that's a good, I'll go with that.
Oh, lads! What say we throw this queen a ball?
Yeah, yeah!
Oh, he's on my side. And does damage to lads if we don't get rid of him. Interesting. Okay, in turn.
We'll catch 'em all!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Watch your heads! Stand back! 'Tis some alchemical concoction!
Pays late. Again.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Well, well, my congratulations.
Catch!
Okay, it's time for Reynard to come in.
We must trust each other. There's a fight
to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
That'll do.
We got a job to do.
Well, actually, that doesn't really matter so much. Bowls. What I need is, I need to get this guy into here, but I can't. Okay, we'll put it there. They'll probably kill some of these bozos. Yep, perfect.
Cork it.
Oh, not perfect, maybe exactly, but it'll work.
Ballista, your command.
Oh, why can't I get him? That's a freaking problem.
Armor won't sir.
Left, right, left, right.
We should be okay here. Yeah, victory. Good, good, good. Annoying, but not calamitous.
Bravo, Your Grace. Well played.
I can't say the same for you, I fear. You'd have done better to die in battle. Bound for Lyria now, where the hangman will have his way with you.
Splendid! I've ever wished to see the capital.
This guy seems very confident. You're quite sure of yourself.
Quite certain of yourself, you seem.
Many afore you have braided nooses for me, Your Grace. Yet as you see, my neck's straight as a pike.
My threats are never hollow. And if it's an escape you weigh, well, we've yet to see any man abscond from the dungeons of Lyria Castle.
I'd hope so. For to be known as second just wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Okay, take him away.
Ugh. Take him away.
As soldiers placed the Duke of Dogs in shackles, there was a sudden commotion. A messenger rushed in, sweaty, gasping for air, smelling of smoke and blood. His gaze spoke terror.
Your Majesty, Graces, Nilfgaard's crossed the Yaruga. Blood-clad hordes. Villages burn. Folk lie murdered.
Nilfgaard! Gods help us!
They march for Dravograd. Prince Willem, he can't hope to arrive in time with aid. Help us! You must!
Dravograd. Blast it all. Listen close, soldier. You're to take a fresh mount, ride hard back to your commander and say the Queen comes to repel the foe.
Your Grace, begging your pardon, our force. We aren't many. Let's send for reinforcements first, elsewise...
Reynard, I've seen Nilfgaard's trebuchets at work. Should we delay until we're stronger, they'll leave no stone standing in Dravograd. We must ride for the town at once.
Okay, well this escalated.
Prepared to march. Meave climbed the manor.
Oh shit. Wrecked.
Smoke rose in columns in the distance. As more black pillars appeared one after the other, she knew they meant another home, another barn, another mill was in flames. Tears welled in her eyes, yet they were tears of anger.
Bastards. If it's war they seek,
Bastards.
it's war I shall win them. Reynard, prepare to ride.
Okay, so I missed a treasure back up there, but I shouldn't be probably as worried about that right now. We're going, oh wow, all the way over there, so that's a long trek, given that we'll probably want to excuse me, explore around before going there. Well heck, we can potentially like explore there, explore that bit, and then explore. Well, maybe we can't explore. I was going to say we could explore all this, but we can't. This doesn't actually seem to connect me through here. Interesting.
First bandits, now this. Misfortune does indeed come knocking twice.
In hobnail boots, tramping upon my land. Nilfgaard shall regret this. I swear on all that is sacred and blessed.
Okay. There's treasure up here that we missed. Actually, I don't think I went all the way out this way. No, I didn't. Definitely not. Treasure! Hey, Crystal, how are you doing? Hope you're good. Okay, there's two treasures. I don't think I could get them from there, though. But I'm pretty sure I couldn't.
They should have stayed put beneath their mount. We'd not have had no problem then.
Okay, I see where the treasure is, but I still don't see how to get to it. Maybe in through there. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Wonderful to see the gecko doing well. Final Fantasy IV is a classic. traveling merchant has stopped in the village. He's invited you to have a look at his wares, for which he has promised modest prices. Okay, we can do 100 wood for gold. Oh yeah, let's do wood for gold. We possibly should be able to do something then. Not enough resources. What do you want? 500 wood. Ack. Okay, we'll take that one. So wood is actually our shortage now. Interesting. Alright, well, let's make our way down and around to where we're supposed to go. Yeah, fellas.
Neve's force found itself marching straight towards a Nilfgaardian company. To the Queen's surprise, the invaders did not immediately assume battle formation. They proceeded instead in her very direction without a sign of panic. The man leading the Nilfgaardians was clad in rich robes. He exuded pride and the scent of musk.
I am Traern Vardifir, Your Majesty. I was asked to present your esteemed grace the ultimatum of the forces of the Empire of Nilfgaard.
Okay, well he's just a messenger.
The envoy cracked the seal on a scroll, unfurled it, took a deep breath, and began to read.
I, General Ardal Ebdahi, demand the immediate and unconditional surrender of Lyria and Rivia. Elsewise, I will burn down every city, town, village, and temple, place all your subjects in chains, and your armed men, defeated and captured, I will hang along the roadsides as a warning to all others in the barbarous north.
Okay, that's pretty clear.
In Meave's ears, the envoy put away the scroll and stood waiting for her answer, a mocking smile on his face. He allowed himself this insolence, believing the immunity accorded diplomats would shield him from any form of royal ire.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to give him his diplomatic immunity revoked. We'll give our answer.
I thank you, sir. A sophisticated missive that proves beyond a doubt Nilfgaard's superiority over the culturally backward north.
Answered the Queen in a voice frostier than Mahakam's snow-capped peaks.
To delay this matter I see no reason, so I give you my response to His Excellency. Go ahead and try, Whoreson.
That said, Neve slapped her mount with her reins and galloped away, leaving the Nilfgaardians in dust. Envoy and escort turned to go whence they came, the Lyrians sending them off with a din of whistles and curses.
Okay. That's not good. Give me fast travel point. Thank you. Give me wood. Wood is actually what we need at the moment more than gold for once. Toilers formerly under Lord Taten's service wish to join your army. Simply matter coin 150. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we're gonna go into this little area here. Yeah, okay. Let's go in here. Resources. Okay, I see lots of stuff out there. Cheap! More importantly, treasure. Can I get out there? No. This is the south of the map anyway. Hang on now, you nerds don't look like you're on my side. Foraging units followed in the wake of the Nilfgaardians' army's core force, emptying granaries, stealing horses and looting valuables. While fracturing and scattering these units was not vital to Maeve's effort to repel the invaders, she had no intention of allowing them to strip her realm bare. Okay, standard battle. Oh, that'll do. Okay, so gotta remember not to churn through too many cards.
Can't take it anymore. It's a lot, Seifel!
101, 102, 103.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
$152, $154.
any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Big damage there. Okay, he's passed, so we can just pass as well. Take that round. No, finish. I can work with that. Nox, how are we doing? Yeah, we are witchering.
Pays late. Again.
I'm doing good, doing good. Doing good now. Happy it's the weekend and a long weekend here for us as well.
Left, right, left, right.
Retreat!
Okay, good, good, good.
Again and again and again.
One bullet's all I need.
It's going to be doing about 6. Glad to have Christian holidays. It's not a Christian holiday here, I don't think. It's just a bank holiday. That's what we call it anyway. It's June bank holiday. Is it a Christian holiday? I don't think there's one. I could be wrong though.
Give me a target.
Turn. Lots of boosties.
Yes. Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Okay, now for my next trick. Well, no, this actually won't be as effective as I think it'll be, but... so no point to doing it then.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Company, forward march!
Oh, balls.
Arbalist at your command.
Keep calm, Tiberius.
I'm a one, sir.
Intern. We're comfortably winning this. Pentecost. Is it a... I wouldn't have thought of it. I didn't even know it was a religious holiday, to be honest. I'll take the 3 days, yeah. I think sometimes holidays become more than what the religion is anyway. But Christmas, for example. But Christmas was a pagan thing originally anyway.
Aye.
Wise choice.
Doesn't matter, does it?
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Okay, well, that's as much as I can do. 154, let's see what he does.
Scheiß in Trey!
68. Still going.
Off to the front yet again.
82. Got him. Whew. A-Train! This is the actual game, A-Train. This is it's Thronebreaker. It's one of the lesser known Witcher games, but for me it's the starting point. How are we doing, A-Train? And I, of course, want to shout out good friend Noct as well. As in The Witcher 3. Yeah, A-Train, there were other games in the series, shockingly enough. The Witcher 2, Thronebreaker, and The Witcher 3. Gwent also, I guess, if you count that. Noct was here first, it's true. Okay, your priority is the capture of Dravograd. Seizing the city in the war's first days grants additional clout behind our allies in the negotiations with the Lyrian nobility. You needn't lose peace of mind over Queen Maeve. According to our reports, she's just crossed the border with an insignificant military force. She poses you no threat. Well, I think I posed a bit more than no threat. Dick bags. So these are the Nilfgaardians. Okay, we've heard a lot about them. Where's your tulip, Noct? Okay, I suppose we'll rock in and explore this area in here. Or do we want to go? Well, maybe we'll go up here and go back down and around. Nah. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's not waste time over decisions. You started but never played it fair. Well, we're gonna finish it here no matter what, as is our custom. It's good, it's simple enough. I like the graphical style. Oh, we have critters in there. Okay, we can probably build up some of our stuff. Oh, we still don't have enough wood. We can do that. Okay, please save us. Yada yada yada. Pathfinder Kingmaker. I have no idea what it is, not. No idea what that is, to tell you the truth. I don't like to make promises that I won't keep, so what we have is the level 50 reward and level 100 to Council of Trolls, where you can suggest games and vote on the suggestions that people have. That's how I kind of deal with it. I think if I promise people that I play everything that they said, it's just disingenuous, and my backlog will be even in a worse state than it is, and it's not in a good state. Jared is so much more than a fly on the wall. We love Jared. Okay, Stench of Decay. Eliminate all ghouls. So this is a puzzle battle again. Puzzle battles. It's a 200-hour game. Okay, I'd never heard of it. Never heard of it, so I don't know what it is. Damage a unit by 10 and units adjacent to it by 5. Interesting, we'll keep that. Destroy the highest units. These are my Alloblasts. Okay. Once Maze ability boost, then trigger.
I'm a one set.
I have no idea how to do this with the cards I have. Okay, bye-bye. Oh shit.
One gold's all I need.
Oh, I didn't get them all. Okay, so I'd have to restart this. I don't know. Oh, 16 seems like a lot.
One gold's all I need. Give me a target.
Okay, I think I got it. Maybe now. Maybe. great. I tend to like most games.
One gold I need. Give me a target.
This is not a good way to do it, it doesn't look like. Yeah, that was no good.
One gold.
Oh, fuck. Whatever happened there was bad.
Give me a target.
I should have killed one when I had the chance.
Abalista, your command.
That is more or less the way to do it, I think. I think I just put maybe one move wrong.
Give me a target. Abalista, your command.
Waited.
Armor won't say.
Nearly. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Abalista, your command.
That's a problem. Use your leader's ability. Have faith in your most loyal units.
One bolt.
Mistake. Yeah, it's all over now. I definitely should have scorched. And hey, smiles, how's things? This is no good anyway.
Give me a target.
Let's get that out of the way. What if we get this straight away?
Arbalista, your command.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the end of his timer, isn't it?
Armor won't say.
Well, so this is gonna get it done either. Puzzle fights be tough.
Arbalista, your command.
I've used that ability earlier. Cooked up. Moving in an extra 6. Not quite enough. Not to put the music on because it's disturbing to them. Yeah, it's like 1 in the AM, Smiles. It's probably annoy people alright. Oh, that was yesterday morning. Well, people are working from home and all kinds of stuff now. I don't know. I don't know what the reasons are. It doesn't... I'm not the one that complained. 6 in the morning. Well, then they probably want to sleep before work or something. I don't know. I don't enjoy when my sleep is interrupted, I can tell you that for free.
Give me a time.
Little and all of it as I get. Hmm. I really need to think about what to do here. We might start out with...
Give me a target.
Actually, no, let's start out with this.
Arbalist at your command.
Yeah, that's it. 16 is too much then.
Armor won't say.
This is Gwent. It's Thronebreaker. It's kind of it's a story-based game set in the Witcher universe. But yeah, Gwent is one of the main mechanics for how you progress and stuff. Although this is just a side quest. But it's kind of a puzzle fight rather than a regular one. Yeah, let's go right at him. $14 is still going to be too much.
One bolt. Give me a target.
Stupid puzzles. Okay, let's tweak the order of that just a little bit then. So I'm still going to start with that. I'm going to do this first up. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right, that's not the order I meant. Not exactly. This'll either work or it won't.
Arbalist at your command.
Oh no. Fucked that all up. Okay, we can give up on that.
Armor won't save.
A little too much though, this leaves me kind of back to where I was, doesn't it?
One vote.
Let's throw these guys out and just leave these guys do their thing and see what happens if we use these cards later. Oh, plan scheming. Let's...
Arbalist at your command.
What if we didn't hit any of them? Okay. Well, that's no good. Actually, hang on. I want to see... I have a different idea. No, that's not going to work either. Or would it? Well, we started off with this.
Arbalist at your command.
Yeah, to 14, which means... we get closer, but not close enough. Nope. And good news, oh, I'm sure you're devastated, Nog. Sure you're utterly devastated. Jeez, there's only so many combos.
Arbalist at your command. Armor won't save.
Yeah, it's down to 5 again, which is as good as I seem to be able to get. You'll have to find a replacement Nog. Yeah, I'm sure. Definitely not a task beyond capabilities of the Pickle Prince.
One bullet's all I need. Give me a target.
Obstacles.
Arbalista, your command.
I can now figure out how to do this. Oh, I have an interesting idea.
One bullet's all I need. Give me a target.
Too much.
Arbalista, your command.
Good, that might work. That will work. Perfect. Got him. So that was the trick, getting them all to the same and then using the Scorch. Oh, notice board still works. Be rude not to. Oh, it's a proclamation. Inhabitants of conquered territories are henceforth informed that any attempt to impede the Imperial war effort shall be met with punishment of the highest severity. Whatever. I'm the Queen, you dingus. This looks like the kind of place where there will be treasure. Bunch of lads up to no good. Okay, so we're just going to do a quick little scooch of an explore around here. Real quick. Have I been in here? I probably have. Okay, what's the story with you bozos?
Then one day, gazing towards the horizon, the Queen spotted Lyrian banners whipping about in the wind.
At long last,
She said with a smile. Neve resolved to speak with the commander, one Baronet Eldar. It was the first time they met, and the youth very much impressed her. Yet instead of questioning Eldar about the foe's troop movements, Reynard took the conversation down a seemingly irrelevant path.
And how's your father, if I may ask? In good health, I hope?
Yes, though he still nurses that bump he suffered while hunting last winter. Yet he's not one to complain. I'll tell him you asked.
Irritated at the trivial nature of the conversation, Neve gave her horse a dose of her reins and cantered off. Once Eldar and his men were safely behind them, she took Reynard aside.
Reynard, this is no time for gossip and pleasantries. We are at war.
Yes, Your Majesty. And in such times, little should be taken at face value. Even a man's name.
Get to the point, Reynard.
Eldar's father died a month past. His son, I venture, should have known as much.
Hey, yo, Tink, how are you doing? Shout out for our newly streamered friend, Tink. In Genshin Impact. Never got into that one myself.
But that means... Oh, the bastard. Impeccable accent, though.
I fear he's rather representative of what we face. Nilfgaardian spies are ever well prepared.
Tell me, how did you know?
He wears no mourning on his armor. Were it not for that, I dare say I might never have guessed. What are your orders, Your Grace? To observe these Nilfgaardian mummers?
So Reynard has been proven useful. Yeah, send scouts after them. Watch closely.
Tell them to follow our new allies. Observe them closely.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Reynard's scouts did as ordered, watching the false Lyrians while themselves remaining unseen. Soon after, a scout returned with news that the false Lyrians seemed headed for Rastburg, a castle several leagues to the north.
Okay, so they're headed for Rastburg. Interesting. The NIC on the PC died. Oh, you're replacing the motherboard. Very good, Tink. Very good. It's kinda one of the reasons I bought pre-built was well, one, better availability of parts on a pre-build at the moment, it seems. But two, I don't want to get into any of that stuff. I just want something that works good. Without any shenanigans. 2,500 gold, that is... What about here? Can we do anything? No, I've not enough for that either. Okay. Three-card slot.
Begged him, milady. On hands and knees. They just laughed. We offend their emperor some ways, Your Majesty. We offend their emperor some ways, Your Majesty.
Don't worry. Before all is said and done, they'll probably get dunked. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know my Witcher history. Learning as we go. Fellas?
The false Lyrians approached Rastburg Castle. They sought to convince the defenders to open the gate. As their commanders negotiated with the commander on the ramparts, the remaining infiltrators crouched hidden behind a wall, awaiting the signal to rush forth.
Time for Baronet Elder to join his falsely claimed father,
muttered the Queen.
Follow me!
Alright, we bunking some nerds. Was of great strategic import, whoever held a controlled war between the Lyrial capital and Rivia, as well as river transport on the Avina. The fact that Nilfgaardian attempts to seize it in the early days of the war proved they had familiarized themselves with the enemy territory and long prepared for its occupation. Okay, so they're going for something of good strategic value. We're gonna stop them. Okay, this is a one-round battle. But I think it's normal other than that, which is good. Oh, no. Hang on. Get rid of that. Everything else is good enough.
They found us! Säga Natuin! Movin i gloire!
3080. Oh.
Pays late. Again.
Boost him up more. And give me one of these guys.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Oh, good luck with it, think. Appreciate lurks. They're being clever, they're taking out my armor.
Give me a time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of that. Enter. What do I think? It's pretty solid. It's no Yu-Gi-Oh! Like. It's fun enough. Oh, they got rid of my archer nerd. Damn them.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Okay, we're losing this one as it stands. Look at them, they're nerds with their 68. How many more cards can we get in there? That looks like... well, looks like enough to play one of these.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Yes.
Our ballista, your command.
Go with that.
Excellent Zweifel!
Okay, drummer boy, let's have ya. And you... This guy again, they get the most boost. Okay, at the moment it's a draw. It'll be interesting to see how this shakes out. Oh no, it is not.
Armor won't sir.
Yes.
I don't know, is there anyone to benefit from a boost really? This is all I can do. Okay. Will they beat my 113? Yes. Fuck. Okay, well we try again. Not that much though.
They found us! Ze äger not to win! Alba!
Our ballista, your command.
I don't know if this is a good idea or if they'll just kill that dude. Oh, fuck them, even if they will. We'll be okay.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
And turn at that.
Armor won't sir.
Oh, what? Birds. Am I like allowed draw cards? Apparently fucking not.
El Herzer.
Doesn't really matter.
Brach! Scheiß! In Trey!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Off to the front yet again.
One bolt.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Come on, Enkazer!
Oh, we're getting our ass kicked there.
Aye.
Yeah, we're behind already, and they have extra cards left. Well, only one extra card left. We're better about. Still pretty close. Oh, good. Two of them is good, I think. Three of them is probably excessive. Okay.
They found us! Säger not to win! Very gloire!
Give me a target.
Where's my one there?
Our ballista, your command.
Time I taught you some respect.
Armor won't say.
It's gonna do 4, so let's do that. It's gonna do 5, so I don't know, let's do that. Have I played a card yet? Oh, I must have, of course. But we can do this. Oh, nerds. I don't know if we'll get this or not, but there's a kind of weird strategy in place.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay. Staying just about ahead of them.
Off to the front yet again.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
God damn it. I'm not a fan of them stealing my units, I gotta admit.
Go on, Encazer!
Left, right, left, right.
Yeah, in turn.
Discipline, that is what you folk lack.
Can't take it anymore.
Oh, Lyrian lummoxes.
Oh fuck. That's it, we're lost. Yes, that'll help me. Nope. Not good enough.
They found us! Sega not to win!
Alba!
Right.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yes.
Again and again and again.
Off to the front yet again.
One bolt I need.
Got any medals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Okay. Finally done my work for today, train. Nice, nice, nice. Happy weekend. Gotta look after them muscles. Oh. That's bad. Actually...
Her Majesty is exceptional.
There's at least something useful to it.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Scheiß! In train!
Left, right, left, right.
Keep calm, Tiberius. Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Should have listened to me old lady. This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Fericho!
Jesus, he's just racking up bigger numbers than I can.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Fuck me. Boost self by 2 and gain 2 armor every time I use an order ability. Yikes. Every turn boosted you. Okay, I've got to start trying to focus on which it is. He beat me with 169 though, so fair play to fair balls to him on that. Okay, no medic. Pikeman I'm okay with, but only one. Let's try that.
They found us! Säga not to eat! Alba!
Ballista, your command.
Retreat!
Oh, Lyrian lummoxes.
Left, right, left, right. Again and again and again.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Ah, balls. Oh, fuck it. That's not good.
Armor won't sir.
Off to the front yet again.
Okay, I think I'd actually... Screw it. Pass, pass, pass. I'm playing this wrong. I gotta beat this nerd at his own game. He's just boosting up health. I can do that too. But worry less about offense and more about just health boosting. That seems to be the trick to this fight. Okay, you're gone. We're gonna need one of you. Boatload of them is not bad.
They found us!
Oh. This is what we're going with, I guess. It's not exactly the deck I wanted.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Then run to it!
Okay, let's go with that. So you see, I was hoping to have more than 2 of them, because those guys are my guys that'll just keep gaining HP. Cause a bit of guff for the other crew, hopefully. We'll see how it goes.
Can't take it anymore.
Ah, yeah, you see they're wise to it, they took one of them away.
Give me a time. Ballista, your command.
Scheiß! In tray!
Big on, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's get this in.
I'm a monster.
Kill one of these fucks. Should be good. And give me that.
Off to the front yet again.
Company! Forward march!
And 6 across the board. Be better there. Intern? Still don't think we're gonna win. I don't think my card composition is good enough, but at them, keep them alive. Yeah, in turn, well, we're actually marginally ahead. There went that, but I don't think it'll last, but you never know.
Discipline, that is what you folk lack.
Oh, actually, we can put him here. Okay, let's do that. Oh, give me a 9. Who do we want to take out? There's nobody. Oh, that's a waste. Them guys are too strong. Let's just hit him for the damage. And we lost. Closer. Okay, I have the strat for that. I just need a good draw on the cards.
They found us!
Better. Oh, good luck with a Trigon. I'm glad to hear, or sound from the sounds of it. It sounds like you're still doing okay today, which is important.
Aye. Should have listened to me, old lady.
Okay, what do we want to get out? I think we get you out and give you a bit extra health. Tends to be a target for them usually. What I need really is to draw about 4 of them.
Oh, Lyrian lummoxes.
And turn for now. Of course, they stole that. Gits. I think we're gonna quit this early. We don't have the right cards. Okay, this looks promising. Replace. Replace. Okay, let's go with that. Finish.
They
I like my chances this time. We shall see.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
So my plan here is, and we'll see how it goes, is just outpace him on HP.
Aye. Should have listened to me, old lady.
I know he has some sneaky card stealing shit, but I'm gonna try give him more tempting target. Nope. Fucking took one of them. Dick.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Okay, this is
front yet again.
working a little bit.
Armor won't say.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 8. What can 8 buy me? That card's really annoying, but I don't know if we'll be able to take it. Let's do that. Could have one other boost at least. Oh, fuck, I think I could have.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Intern.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
This is really freaking close, actually. do it in this order, don't I?
Again and again and again.
There you go, Spark. How much Gwent is in Thronebreaker? All of it, Spark. All of it. It's all Gwent. All the time. Oh.
Ours is not to reason why.
One bullet's all I need.
Doesn't really matter who I give this to, does it? I don't think so. We got him. I think we got him.
The castle is secure, Your Grace.
We did. Woo! Isometric. It kind of is Spark, but all the fights are Gwent. All the fights are Gwent. It has a fair whack of story in it too.
The Nilfgaardians found themselves in a clinch. As boiling oil and tar rained down on them from the walls, they attempted to retreat. Yet Meave's halberdiers cut off their path, and at the fight's end, Meave was victorious. The garrison commander now knelt by the body of the purported Baronet Eldar, in truth a Nilfgaardian spy. He shook his head in disbelief.
He addressed me by name. Knew our watchwords. Why, if you hadn't come along, Your Grace, I fear even to think on it.
Let this be a lesson, then. Trust no one, not a living soul.
Though victory was theirs, the Lyrians left Rasburg in mightily low spirits. They now knew well that Nilfgaard's spies were no less a threat than its heavy cavalry, than its war machines that spit fire.
Spitfire! It's that's enough for you to take it off the wish list, Spark, is it? God, you're not enthused by the idea of a game that's all Gwent all the time.
Milady, if I may, the enemy yet lurks. You must bolster your force. You must incorporate a detachment from my unit.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, the times, the world, the day. Can't even tell friend from foe. Treachery round every corner. Black lads may have more mounts and machines, but they've no honor, not an ounce.
What about that treasure over there, though? I want it. Nothing but Gwent. No, the encounters are mostly on the map and you can get them or not get them at your own leisure. I'm kind of trying to do everything. This is my way. It's very, very witchery though. Let's see, this is the map. So like say them question marks, like that's probably a fight. That's just treasure. That's where we're going. All of that is kind of where we've been. So it is quite, it's a quite interesting and well put together game.
What the devil is going on? Where are our reinforcements? Why does Willem not ride out to face the foe, relieve besieged towns?
I can't say, Your Grace. We haven't had a single scroll from the Prince.
Gods be damned. I've the impression I'm alone in fighting the Blackclads.
Okay, we have a chunk of resources. We could probably do something with our base. Ooh, we've nearly enough for that. Let's hang on and get a little bit more gold and do that.
Meave's retinue was riding through a narrow gully when a shrill cry cut the air.
En van den order!
The gully came alive, and soldiers in black armor
Here we
rushed
go.
forth. A cry in turn went up and down Meave's ranks. Ambush!
Valyrians closing a side turtle, forming a barrier between the Queen and her foe. Maeve was safe, yet she could not sit idle. She spurred on her steed, rode headlong into the throes of battle, searching the Nilfgaardian commander. She had hoped to ask the Black Cat a few questions. Knife to his throat if necessary. Okay, this is a shortened battle again, so it's one round. Okay, let's try out with that.
Defensive formation!
152, 154.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Fericho!
Okay. Internal face down cards. What the hell?
Pays late. Again.
Ach, Scheiß! In Trey!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I should have taken the back row. Fuck it. It's done is done.
Off to the front yet again.
One boat's all I need.
Okay. Internal.
Ach, Scheiß! In Trey!
Give me a time.
A highly curious case.
Left, right, left, right.
Okay, I think we're ahead in this. We're looking okay.
Filto dum anima est. Spes est.
Fast. Wah, wah, wah.
Our ballista, your command.
Can't take it anymore.
Okay, got him.
I want them taken alive. I need answers.
Got him, got him, got him.
After the
Thank you for the Hydra Dragon.
Queen's troops brought several Nilfgaardian prisoners before her. Reynard, who had the best command of their mongrel tongue, interrogated. His first question: how many battalions were marching on Dravograd?
Kes Zagdran ep Dravograd then.
The prisoners whispered feverishly, then one spoke on their behalf. They would answer no questions until the Queen pledged to free them in return. The Lyrian soldiers saw this as arrogance and said as much.
Conditions they're giving us now? Sons of whores! I say, we find a tree with a strong bough, several...
Fuck 'em to hang.
I know not the custom in Nilfgaard, but here in the north, the vanquished do not make demands.
Meve gazed at the prisoners.
Since you do not wish to speak, you shall remain forever silent. Ready a rope!
That day, Meve demonstrated she would show the invaders no mercy. The Lyrians marched off, strengthened in their resolve, prepared to fight to the death.
We kind of learned that before, that being merciful, the lads don't like it. Okay, there are a couple of bozos down there that we want to talk to. Apparently can now get up there. Okay, we want to talk to these people, and there's something with that house, and let's definitely get the fast travel point. Oh shit, did I miss 2 treasures back there? How the fuck did I manage that? I'll talk to you in a minute. Oh, look at them. Oh shit. Hang on, how do I get them back? Ah! Yeah, I see. Ownership, new owned, premium cards. Damage an enemy unit and all other enemies with the same power by 4. That could be good, but I like this one. It has the lowest cooldown. We can get rid of that actually. Okay. What's going on here? Who have we got? Just Reynard.
Yes, Your Grace?
It's time I attended to other.
He has nothing new to say. Oh no, I don't want that. Although, is this how I unlock the higher levels, I wonder? Yeah, that'll do.
Should have listened to me, old lady. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. Can't take it anymore. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Probably try to take out one of them dudes. Oh, they did not. That's not the. Oh, I was gonna say that was not the smart play, but maybe it was.
Aye.
Ours is not to reason why.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Left, right, left, right.
Okay. Marginally ahead. Some decent offensive moves we can pull yet.
That jacket.
Let's see what this guy will give me. Also, you're not really any good.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Well, maybe. Oh.
Time I taught you some respect.
Okay, we only one of them left. You can move down there. You can go in here. And look, this nerd. Oh, they've given up. Good.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
We'll take the win. So I don't know, do we get anything for doing training matches? Oh shit. This is not over. I forgot about the 3-round thing. Because it doesn't make you use it that often in the story. Fine, whatever, we better just go with what we're given and like it. Okay. I'm just gonna concede. Give me more cards, we'll fight them in the second round.
Win them all, but you won't.
Okay, here we go.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Tell me you jest.
For Rivia!
We could give it to them, I guess. Doesn't matter really.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Can't take it anymore.
Arbalist to your command.
Again and again and again.
Keep calm, Tiberius.
Oh fuck, more of them. They're
A time
gonna...
to reap, a time to sow, a time to die.
Okay. You can get thrown
It's a
in.
waste of time for one like me.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could get that one. And it doesn't really fucking matter to get that. More points on the board.
What do you want of me?
Company, forward march!
bones of what I need.
Left, right, left, right.
Give me a time. Arbalist at your command.
Again and again and again.
Armor won't say.
Balls we lost. Oh, so much for training. Okay, we'll just clean up this little area first. We can.
Keep a keen watch. Heard the thunder of hooves from the high road. Cries ferocious in a foreign tongue. Your Majesty, what of Prince Willem? Where is he? Why's he not come to relieve us?
Good question.
Oddities that foretold this war. Blood in the milk, stillborn foals, trees withered of a sudden, and I lost me tooth in a sweet bun. We died omens.
Okay.
Oddities that foretold.
We want to check this out. People inside. We'll get them. Oh, there's a monster over there. That's kind of everything in this area cleared out, I think. We're moving up onto this next island. That's probably as good a place as any, and we're right beside a fast travel point. Probably as good a place as any to leave it, because we can track our progress on the map then in terms of zoom out. We've been all over here, all down, up and around there, and we've kind of got everything we can get. Did we go down there? We did. Didn't we? Let's check real quick. Pretty sure we did. Oh no, we didn't. Oh no, we did. This is the abandoned farm, we did. Yeah, we got everything in there. So it's kind of weird that one of the unlockables or one of the perks was to like make her move faster on the map. It's feels like that's one you should have given me, lads. Yeah, that's probably a good place to wrap her up for today. This has been fun though. I didn't quite expect it to be so Gwent-y. I knew it was card based, all right, but wasn't prepared for it to be as Gwent-y as it was. But that's okay. That is okay. That was not a bad time at all. So continue, Lyria. Cool. Alright, we can intro vid off, which I never ever remember to do. A little bit of music. And we'll go. I think that's a good solid start to Thronebreaker though. It's a game that seems like it's fun. I don't know what kind of progress we've made in terms of the overall thing, but I feel like we made a start, took a chunk out of it, made some progress. We have a schedule, one of those things. tomorrow will be Sonic Adventure and some Final Fantasy XIV. So that's looking like it's going to be a fun time. We're going to raid our very good friend Chadley, so go give him all the bunks. I'm not going to say anyone should redeem a Judge Dredd helmet, but I wouldn't be upset to see that either. What else have we going on? No, that's it. Sonic Adventure Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Sunday, Deadly Premonition in a single sitting. Full, complete, uncensored Agent Francis York Morgan. You know it's going to be wild time. And we'll be back with more Thronebreaker, more God Hand, Astrid Revelations, Neo, Nobody Saves the World, Thronebreaker, and probably some Dragon Ball fighting next week. So keep an eye out. Lots and lots and lots happening. I think that's it, really. You all know the deal. Be good, be nice, be kind to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!